Hi. This is the thing I was talking about earlier, you guys. Millie's sipping broth. This one's spicy tortilla flavored. And I guess inside it's just like a tea bag. Well, almost. There's no, nice little handle on it. But then you just take it, kerplunk, and then I'll have broth. Oh wow, that smells good. I also got some bread. It looks like a sandwich, but it's plain. It's just bread. Just like bread flavored. Like white bread? Alright, let's see what won the poll here. I guess the flavor in white bread is bleach, right? Oh, spicy tortilla is what it said on the package. Um, the ingredients say yeast extract, dried tomatoes, sea salt, dried basil, dried garlic, dried carrots, dried onion, rice hulls, crystallized lime, red pepper flakes, cumin, and dried celery. Keto-friendly, gluten-friendly, and plant-based. Which makes sense, because my mom is on a plant-based diet, so... But I guess she didn't like it very much, so she gave it to me, and I'm like, thanks. Here, this tastes like shit, try it. Alright, let's view the results of the poll. Sims 4 building, okay. Let me see. We were in the middle of writing a Mad Lib story together, and I had that family emergency and had to go. Let me see if that's saved. It did. Okay. It's... Back in the old days, Notepad didn't have an autosave feature, but I guess it does now. So, we'll just pick up where we left off. Usoki, hey! Thanks for scribbling out the message and writing that you were here. Sorry, Rune. Alright, so the way and actually I was very good at note-taking this day and wrote down who filled in each blank and how many blanks they gotta fill in, so we can really just sort of pick up where we left off here. So the way we'll handle this is I will ask the entire chat, all of y'all, for a word, and I'll give you a category, so I'll say like a color or a number or something like that. Anyone can answer any amount of times, and I will go to whoever's fastest unless they've already had one, in which case I'll go to the next fastest person. If everyone who answers has had a word, then I'll go to who is the fastest. If somebody's had 2, and somebody's had 1, and somebody's had 0, I'll go with the 0, but if one person's had 2, and everybody else has had 1, I'll go to the fastest person who's only had 1. Does that make sense? So, feel free to answer every time, and I'll figure out on my end whose word we go with. And I have notes. Thero has 2, Nim has 2, Checking for Lice has 1, It's Just a Sam has 1, Liam the Snail has 1, Vampire Queen has 2, Usoki has 2, Keldon has 1, Deborah has 1, and Verisek has 1. So, awesome note-taking past me. Hey Deborah, welcome back. What kind of tea did you make? Mine is spicy tortilla flavored. Alright everybody. You ready? Got your typing fingers ready? I need a piece of furniture that exists in The Sims 4. Anyone who wants to answer, give me a piece of furniture. Oh, and I set up a thing for this. So there's like a minute cutoff on submissions. Here we go. Add some drama to it. Dresser? Okay. I don't think Kaylee has had one before, so Kaylee wins. I don't even need to let the whole thing go. Got you down here. And we're going with your dresser for this one. All right. Sorry I'm eating on stream. I've just reached the point in my streaming career where I don't care anymore. Next I need a... And let me get the definition called up just in case anyone isn't sure. School was a long time ago for a lot of us, including me. Alright. I need an adjective, which is the part of speech that modifies a noun. So, I need an adjective. For example, in a tall building, tall would be the adjective. Any color is valid. Squishy. Alright, Kaylee has had one. Moon has not. So, Squeamish Trait wins this round. And the adjective is squishy. You will be my squishy and you will be mine, or something like that. From Finding Nemo. And then when the timer finishes, watch what happens. It goes dig. Alright. Next, I need a object. Any kind of object that you might find in The Sims 4. Anyone who wants to answer? Okay. Kaylee answered first, but has had one. And Kelly has not. So we're gonna go with Kelly's table. Alright. Then, yeah, that was your first word. Okay. Next up, we need a type of furniture, but plural. Like a tables or rockets, for example. Okay. I'll accept closets because in The Sims it is an object. I would argue that's furniture. But you have had one, and Deborah has not. So, because Deborah hasn't had one, we're gonna go to Deborah's. And that's your first word, so that's a guarantee. We're going with chairs. Alright, got you locked in, Deborah. Oh, no, I'm sorry. You did have one. I had you on my list. So wait, that is, in that case, it would go to Kaylee, unless someone who has not submitted a word gets one in. If somebody who has not had any words so far submit, well, now the minute's up. So actually, that one went to Kaylee, my bad. And that would mean that the word is closet. I would consider that furniture, right? I mean, right? Hi, 8-Bit. Good to see you. How you doing? I'm gonna count it. I'm gonna count it. Alright. Next up, I need a color. Anybody who wants to answer, give me a color. In that sometimes you have the wardrobe-y things that are called closets. Yay, that's what I was imagining, yep. That briefly confused my brain, but I think it makes sense. "30 seconds, give me a color, everyone." I'm so excited to try this broth. It smells really good. I kind of wish I hadn't eaten this bread so quickly, because I could just dip it in there. Oh! It's really hot. And now it's dripping. My food is problematic. Okay. Our minute is up, and I think Kaylee went the fastest, who's had 2. Next was Squeamish, who's had 1. And Deborah's also had 1. So we're gonna go to Squeamish's color and use magenta. Okay. Next, I need a appliance. A household appliance. Well, any kind of... probably a household appliance. Oh, I just saw the ILY. I love you too, 8-Bit. It's good to see you. How you doing? Vacuum, pizza oven, coffee pot, teapot. There's after this, actually this is the last blank. This is it. So, 7 seconds if you want to submit an appliance. Hey Darth, welcome in. Alright, that is the cutoff, and Darth has not had one yet. So we're gonna go to his. I believe everyone else has had one, yes? Yes. Alright. So our fill-in-the-blank story is now completed. And we can read it together. Ready? Alright. I'm gonna throw it up on the screen. But actually, I'll read it to you first and then throw it up on the screen. So that it's not like spoiler read. This is the story we all wrote together. I spilled broth on my shirt. That's unfortunate. Recently, I inherited my cousin's old house. It is a pink house with a small tattoo parlor in the addition off the north side of the home. Upon entering the mudroom, I realized this wasn't any colorful house. There was a giant cow plant movie poster in the center of the room, and the 2 lounge chairs were decorated spookily and placed butt to butt to one another. Once I got my bearings about me, I walked through a red attic and entered the dining room. What I saw there was tacky. There was a table covered with clouds, and a bar in front of a wall covered in teddy bears. That's not all, though. Can you believe it? I went to go find a dresser to sit on and get my wits about myself. This led me into the squishy bedroom. Ew. Immediately on entering, I found a table and about a dozen closets. In the bedroom? Strangest of all, there was a magenta dryer in the corner. I'll have you know, I fainted right there. Please tell me this was all a dream. So, Pampikin, thank you for writing this fill-in-the-blanks story. And, this is how it turned out. And this is the assignment for my third fill-in-the-blanks build challenge. If any of you guys fancy yourselves writers and want to submit things like this, I'm making a book with 50 of them. And I'd be happy to take submissions from any and all of you. 50 is an arbitrary number. If we get to 100, we'll do 100. I'm going to write a bunch of them, but I would like to make this a community project as well. So, no pressure, but you're invited. A good way to communicate with me about that would be on Discord. So if you're not in our Discord, there's a... It won't let me send messages in Twitch chat. There we go. Yeah. Sounds normal enough to me. I think so. Alright. So yeah. Let's do it. This is gonna be a tricky one, I feel. There's a lot of strangeness here. For instance, pink house with a tattoo parlor in the addition on the north side. That's not so bad. So far, so good. Upon entering the mudroom, I realized this wasn't any colorful house. So, I guess I would take that to mean the mudroom is the room you walk into. And without even walking in, they had the impression it's a colorful house. So if the house is pink, I feel like maybe we'll make the addition another bright color, thus completing the colorful house requirement. A giant cowplant movie poster in the center of the room, I feel could be accomplished by having possibly like a big, not like a real support beam, but like a fake support beam with like maybe a 2x1 or a 2x2 column in the middle of a large room. And we could put a cowplant poster on that. Or we'll keep workshopping that. 2 lounge chairs decorated spookily and placed butt to one another. I don't know how. I mean, the butt to butt 2 lounge chairs is easy enough, but I don't know how we're going to decorate them. We'll see what options I have from the Halloween pack. Worst case, maybe we can do something with Tool. We'll get creative if we have to. I can't wait to play with Tool, by the way. Once I got my bearings about me, I walked through the red attic and entered the dining room. So at this point, we were in a big mud room with a cowplant poster. And then from there, we're able to get to an attic and go through the attic to get to the dining room, which has a table covered with clouds and a bar cut in front of a wall covered in teddy bears. I went to go find a dresser to sit on and get my wits about myself. This led me into the squishy bedroom. So I don't suppose that has to be directly off of the attic, but it could be. Immediately upon the squishy bedroom. Immediately on entering, I found a table and about a dozen closets. Strangest of all, there was a magenta dryer in the corner of that bedroom. So that's gonna be a big-ass room. Maybe the squishy bedroom is like solitary confinement with all the padding on the walls. Yo, I don't think there's anything like that in The Sims 4, but I wish there was, because then you could make like Daria's bedroom from Daria. You guys remember that show? Her bedroom walls were like that. And low-key, that would be awesome, because you could bounce up against them and stuff. But Alright, let's see what we can do. Actually, with Tool, I might be able to pull something like that off. Via, like, pillows or something. I don't know. Okay, let me update my stream title, and we'll give this thing a shot. Sims, call it Fill in the Blanks Build Challenge number 3. Alright. Cool. You guys want to play the Sims? Let's make a... Yeah, this game will work. The story didn't tell us what lot size or what neighborhood this has to be in. So, I think we're going to solve for that problem randomly. I like your interpretation of a squishy bedroom, Moon. That's fun. 7, 14, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Alright. Random number 1 through 26. Number generator says 16. 14, 15, 16. That puts us in Henford on Bagley. And now there's... If we go top to bottom, right to left, and by neighborhood, it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, I need a random number 1 to 12. And I got a 12. So that would be this one. So let's go into there, demolish what's there. And get started. I can work with this. Yeah, this will be fine. Alright. Let's yeah. Bulldoze the trade. Bulldoze the lot. And I gotta figure out which way is north. I truly have no idea. Would north be up on the map? Are we all in agreement that if we go to map view, north is up? A little early for a game crash. There we go. Alright. So, this way is north. Which, when we load into the lot, I'm assuming... Yeah, so we're facing southeast. So north would be towards the quarter to our left. Did you see that bar? What bar? So north is this way, by the looks of it. I'm sorry, I don't understand what you're saying, Never mind, it's facing the right direction. Oh, okay. Welcome in, by the way. It's good to see you. How you doing? If anyone's just tuning in, this is the story that I'm building a house based on. So these blanks were filled. The blanks are what are in parentheses there. Were filled in with very little context, and So this is my cousin's old house. It's a pink house with a small tattoo parlor in the addition off the north side of the home. So there's a north side of the home. That means at least part of the house is going to have a diagonal wall in it. At which point we can add an addition. I've only ever really been in one house that had an addition. It was like my one of my childhood friends. There was like a log hallway that came off of their kitchen, and then it led to like an office that his dad worked in. And I can't remember how that looked from the outside. I don't know if my memory's serving me correctly. I guess it would have looked something like this. You know, if your house over here, and then it was like, and then I think there was like windows here, and then the addition would have been like here. Something like that. And then this is like the main house over here. But this is a horrible shape, but do we want to run with it? It's probably even bigger than it needs to be. Because then you could even have a door here, or here. Is that enough room for a tattoo parlor? Probably, right? Okay, we know that there's going to be an attic. And we know that... I guess it doesn't technically have to have 2 floors and an attic. It could just be 1 floor and an attic. Probably the first big problem is we gotta roof this thing. And actually, I saw a tutorial on Instagram I want to try for roofing to make a really nice attic. But I don't know how that'll work with this shape here. I would basically need a rectangle. Maybe. I'm pretty sure it would have to be. Yeah, because I'm not going to be able to... Right? Well... Let's just play for a minute. See what we can get away with here. Desi, did I say hello to you? Hello. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. Then, let's see. What was the next step here? Couldn't have been that. I need the pitch to stay the same. What I'm trying to do here is have like a, let's make this easy on me first, before I make it complicated on me. So I would want like a lot of pitch to the roof. Want to get rid of all the eaves. Okay. Then... Actually, I think I want this like that. And I guess what I would want to do... Okay, that's ridiculous. I'd want something more like that. At which point, we'd bring that back over here. Lose this. Copy this. Now we have that, and we can just put one more of these down here in case we need it. Make this full width again. Do the same thing over here. Move this here. Yeah, something like that. Then put this one over here. That's true, my game hasn't crashed in a while. Probably a good opportunity to save. Now, I think what I would want to do is... just move this out of the way for a second. Glass this section, right? Then why does that look like ass? Does the glass have to go down first? Still looking like ass to me. Alright. They always make it look so easy on the tutorials. And then you try it and it doesn't turn out as nice. Huh. I don't remember quite. Damn it. You ever see like a really cool build tutorial and you're like, oh, I'm gonna try that. Then you go to try it and you don't remember how it worked. Does that ever happen to you? F's in chat. Maybe I can find it. Hold on. Would I have saved it? How do you get to the post you saved on Instagram anyway? Ah, here we go. No. I didn't save it. Wait. Wait, this is it? Hold on. Hold on. No, this is something else. Although it is quite nice. It's not the one I was thinking of. Um, Von Hadley. Welcome in. I hope I didn't butcher your name. This is the fill in the blanks build challenge, which is a thing that we made up. Basically, we start with a story, and it has blanks in it, and then we ask chat to fill in those blanks based on, like, you know, I'll say, hey, give me a noun or an adjective or a direction on a compass or a color or a number or a piece of furniture, and then fill in the blanks to come up with a silly story like this one, and then I have to build the house from the story. So that's what we're trying to do. Although I was just taking a few minutes to try and do something fancy with a roof that I saw on Instagram, but I didn't save the video, so I can't quite remember how it worked. Unfortunately. So we may abandon this plan I had for the roof and just do something else. But we'll play around with it just a little bit more and see if we can come up with something nice. Why did that just happen? Are you kidding me? Oh. Huh. Well, that just doesn't want to light up, does it? F. I don't really know if there's a way I can make it line up either. All I'm trying to do here is create like a really fancy attic. How else could we do that? Alright, let's forget that plan for a second and try a different plan. We could. I don't hate the shape that we've built here. Maybe we'll stick with that. Because that'll give us a fun little area to landscape. It's very clearly an addition, which was the assignment. And the only problem that really leaves is how I'm gonna roof this main part of the house. Take the eaves in. Then we do have to keep in mind that this house requires an attic. So we may end up making it a story taller than it is. Okay. What the heck? Is this one taller than the one over here? It looks that way. I don't really know how to shorten that. Maybe we could do that, but... Is that about the same height? I feel like that's about the same height. Still clipping, but... Also, that looks awful. Wait. Not the worst thing. I could have just given myself a nice easy shape instead of this. What was I thinking? And it's not even too late to change course, I'm too stubborn to. What the hell is wrong with me? Alright, how much would it change this if it was 2 stories like this? How different of a situation has this become? Welcome, Raiders! Krulix Ghost, welcome in. How you doing? How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. It's good to see you. Let's see, you guys, let me give you a shout out here. Shouty outy. If you guys aren't following Krulix Ghost, there's a link on the screen to change that. Bio says, hey, my name's Nick, or Krulix on here. Average almost everywhere else. I'm mostly playing games I like, but will eventually play games I think are great, but are little known. I currently stream every Thursday through Saturday, 8 p.m. CDT, unless something comes up. I hope you enjoy or whatever. What were you up to today? I see recently you've been playing My Time at Portia, Minecraft, The Sims 3, The Sims 4, and Portal 2. All amazing games. I love Portal. CDT, Central Time? Central Daylight Time? You were doing Sims 3 tonight? Nice. What did you get up to? Did you win? What an awful roof. Whoever designed this shape should be shot. Alright. It's me. Hi. I'm the problem, it's me. Um... Yikes. What have I done here? I, I miss auto roof in The Sims 2. I'd be curious to briefly open up The Sims 2 and fire up auto roof and see what it does with the shape just for like inspiration purposes. Do you guys want to take a field trip to The Sims 2 for just a second? We could do that. Um... Otherwise, we're just gonna have to change shape here. Honestly, I was expecting something to happen tonight. Well, my wife caught on fire twice. My daughter went from 5 to 9 in her music career. And I'm suspecting wife might be cheating on me with her son-in-law, who's married to her daughter. Ugh. Pretty soon you'll be your own grandpa. I suppose our other option we could do is, could, theoretically, so in short, The Sims. Sims doing Sim things. Something like that? Maybe? Creates a ridiculously long eve at the bottom. But yeah, I don't suppose there's any way around that. Well, okay, that's alright. So this is a possibility, although I hate it. Um, hmm. Let's see. This is 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. 3, 15 by 9. Write these down. $15, 9, 3, 6. That's also 9? Okay, let's take a field trip. We're going on an adventure. To the before times. Get in the time machine. This is a good opportunity to make sure your seats are in their upright positions. Your tray tables are up, and you're wearing your seat belts. This landing might get a little turbulent, so I don't know the whole pilot speech. I don't fly that much. All right. That's pretty good. The fuck is going on? Can you hear me? You probably can't hear the Sims, huh? Now you should be able to hear both things. Although I bet that looks very loud. Let's adjust it. How we doing now? Everything look and sound okay? Hopefully. Best game ever. Actually, it isn't. Zelda 1 is the best game ever, but it's pretty good. Definitely probably the best Sims game ever. Do 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 do. Creating magic in bed. All right. I need an empty lot. This is honestly the biggest thing that I miss from The Sims 2. Give me this, damn it. This would fix me. Alright, so what I'm here to do is test the roofing tool, because I created a weird shape and I gotta see how auto roof would handle this. 5, 10, oh. Well, there we go. Good. 15. It even counts for you. I don't even think The Sims 4 does this. Do you see that? It tells you... That's amazing. So you just know, like, that's 9. What the fuck? That's awesome. Wow. Now, okay. Unfortunately, though, I'm not going to be able to just grab this shape and move it. And I kind of fucked up a little bit. So, we're going to have to go back over here. But that's fine. Alright. 350. I don't even have to count and shit. I love that. Alright, so now, come over here. Make a walkway that's 3 log, I think is how long it was. Maybe it was only 2. That doesn't look centered. Yeah, it does. That must have been how it was. And then I think the other building was shaped sort of like this. If I remember right. Something like that? Does that look about like what we had going on over there? Let's roll with it. I want to see what auto roof would do with this. Short gabled auto roof, tall and short mix auto roof. Short and hipped mix auto roof. Hipped auto roof. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That looks pretty good, right? We'll just do that. Okay. Well, this has confirmed what I suspected, and it's that roofing, this is going to be impossible. We've created a truly impossible shape. There is absolutely no hope for this build. What if we instead made it look like this? How does the tattoo studio need to be a tat? Can you make it a breezeway rather than a hallway? I don't know what the difference is. What is a breezeway? And it doesn't have to be attached in any specific way. It just has to be a addition, is how it was worded. On the north side. My God. Maybe auto roof is one of those things that you remember fondly, but it actually kind of sucked. I could have done this. I mean, breezeway would usually have a covered roof, but no walls, and it's usually obvious that the roof came last. Talking about this isn't the good idea that I thought it was. Let's go back to The Sims 4. Hey! I'm so sorry. Hello, radio. I saw the sound alert, but I didn't... I don't think I said hello or nothing. Wow. I'm a piece of shit. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Oh, yeah. Let's, Oh, hey! I can test my new thing. I put buttons on my stream deck to do things. Like this. Now cheats are on. Now, can mother load. Wait. Okay. Cheats are enabled. Mother load. Mother load. Mother load. Now, turn move objects on, unlock stuff. Free build mode on, free real estate on. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Oopsie. Hi, Grim. That's alright, we'll just become a playable ghost. And then we're going to hop on our cell phone, move. Then we'll go down here to Inford on Bagley, buy the house we're working on. And then get back to this existential crisis that I've created for myself. Which is, how in the fuck am I gonna roof this? I mean, I could take the fuck it, I'm lazy option. Which I think is what I'm gonna have to do. We could make this like a porch. Seen a lot of doorbers and stuff. Alright, so here's the, I guess, my lingering problem with this. Is, only a little bit of this room is going to be playable. So it's not, like, a great attic. And per the story, I need to go through the red attic to enter a dining room. Oh, so it doesn't have to be that big. You just have to be able to go from the mudroom to the attic to the dining room. So maybe the shape is okay? What do you... Should we delete the whole thing and just try again? I feel like we should just try again. There's our addition on the north side of the home. Now, let's just make the home. I can't sleep, so I'll lurk here for a bit. Hey, Lady Oaks, good to see you. Sorry you can't sleep, though. That sucks. Happy to, keep you company, though, till the Sandman cometh. Ugh, I don't want to build a big, giant fucking house, but... we could, possibly... What is it with me today and building things that are going to be hard to roof? Hmm. Path could go up to here. Geez, just like this lot in particular is adding a degree of challenge as well, because of the way this is. So, like, you would think that this path would lead to the front door, right? And also, I have to continue it in some way. I can't build right up against the edge of the lot, so, like, that's another thing. Is we're gonna have to figure out how to path this. I suppose we could... But, I mean... Yeah, I used random chance. You feel like it's not cheating to grab a lot with a better sidewalk and a grid that's actually aligned north? Yeah, I hate it here. I don't know if any of them are going to be aligned north, though. Well, this one actually kind of is. Then I guess... give that a shot. But this is kind of aligned north. Hey Sam, how's it going? How you doing? Good. Glad to hear that. Oh dear. So wait, which way is north? It's like you enter from over here. And that's gonna be... See another lot. That... Wait. I'm confused. What lot is that? That's here. So if I'm facing that, I'm facing north. Which I guess is where you would want the addition. So that you have, like, street access, right? So... that does greatly simplify things. Because how big should a tattoo studio be? I really can't believe that The Sims counted these for you and this one doesn't. That hurts my feelings. 5x10? Then, I don't know, like... How'd all the other houses look? Well, shit, that looks like it has an addition on it. Hmm. How are we gonna pull this off, y'all? Super log house if we go like this. Like a super log house. But... Okay, so 60 is 1. 600 would be 10. I hate that I have to do it that way. Look at what they took from us! That's huge. It's literally massive. Although, it would lend itself to a nice big attic. Oh, come on. I almost want to make it even bigger, but I know that's probably not a great idea. Let's make it just a little bigger. Like 12 by 20. Because then, look at all this room for activities we have in the middle. We could just, like, actually room this up, right? Then... plop this down. Yes. Exactly like that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, right? That looks like it worked. Then, as for roofing the addition, this isn't gonna be, you know, like... Don't expect too much from this build. I can already tell is not going to be my best work, like the last one was. But that's okay. They can't all be your best work. Nice. So then, I mean, does that look like an addition to you guys? I don't know. It's not really... not giving addition to me. Just looks like a really ugly house. Slightly different wall or roof texture. Yeah, because the house has to be pink. And the addition on the north side of the home could be a different color. But later it goes on to describe the house as colorful. So I was thinking along similar lines. You know, like... pink house. Gotta have the added later vibes you can't have when everything's drywall. True. Oh, you bitch. You bitch. Alright, now we'll copy this. Paste it here. Shit. Copy. Track this. Oops. For real. Whoop. That just fucked everything up. Okay, it's ugly, but... works. Suppose we could... Is this a happy accident? Wait, no. Having the roof attached to the existing roof like that is not helping the addition vibes. I'd imagine a flat roof, or at least a slight square peak that doesn't touch the existing A-frame. Yeah. This edition is really fucking with me. Alright, let's go back to the drawing board again. Just build a house. I'm picturing like a cute 2-story house with an attic. And in order to build said attic, we're going to need... Because I want a fancy attic, damn it. This isn't it, but we're getting warmer. I like what I'm seeing here, because here's the deal. That will give me the option to have a nice big attic in the middle, right? So we could then have like this. And then this. Then that's a big old motherfucker, ain't it? Why does that look like that? Weird, right? I mean, whatever, but like, why? Okay, it is what it is. Because then we could actually I know we had like an interesting shape before. Now we're just going back to like a really basic shape. But I think I'm cooking here. Hold on. Because then we could add like a... Um, hey, what happened to the rest of my roof? Forget. I always could not remember how to get rid of these lines. I don't want them here. These pink lines. Oh well. Um... Kind of like a dormer, but a little different. Then the front door could be there. What do we think? Is this ugly as hell? I think it is. But... it is like super unique though. I don't think I've ever seen a house that looks like this. There's probably a good reason for that. But, wow. I got sand in my eyes. But then we could make this like the addition. Just sort of drag this roof out. Then, put like a little building here. I don't know, like... I don't think that there's anything about this that I don't hate. Okay, that is totally cutting into my attic a little bit. But what if we... Still is. But I don't want it to cut in so much because I want it to be playable. So wait, what if we then shortened this up? Right? Oh dear. Nothing to delete? What do you mean? That's not gonna work the way I want it to. Unless maybe it will. But I don't think so. Because we already have that, like, attic. So, I have to go to sleep now. Good night, buddy. Stream tomorrow? I am not sure, Moon. I don't know. My schedule's a little unpredictable right now. I hope so. In my perfect world, yes. But I can't promise anything. Sleep well. Thank you for being here. I'll see you soon. Okay. I do feel that we're getting almost somewhere. Kind of like what that building has going on for it. Over, like, our neighbors. Those guys. No. The fucking Joneses, you know? Did they take their house and push it someplace else? Ah, yes. This house. Something like that, maybe. Then, like... Do they even have something like that, too? Yeah. How deep is that house? Because based on that window, it looks like it's 2 tiles between the main section and the next section. Roughly 6 tiles. 6, 8 in the middle. 10 for the main part of the house? That seems absurd, but maybe it isn't. Hmm. It's so long. I know they don't have one on the other side, but we're going to. And then it was 2 stories, and then somehow I have to put an addition off of the front. We'll know when we see it. I don't know what I'm doing yet, but I'll know when I see it. We can fancy the attic up momentarily, but... Yeah, okay, so... That's how that would look. And this one was actually a whole story shorter. It looks like that. Good morning! How you doing, Sims Girl? Good to see you. How are you? I'm not real happy with how this is going either. I'm great, just waking up. I'm good. I am trying to build a house here. And I just can't land on, like, a floor plan that I like. I feel like we're getting somewhere. It has to... Really, the only rule here is that it has to follow this story, so... It's a pink house with a small tattoo parlor and addition off the north side of the home. North is that way. But what I'm trying to do is build the house first and then worry about the addition next. And I was kind of copying a neighboring house for inspo. Then I'd have to put the addition somewhere too. Which I guess we could possibly make like a breezeway or a hallway, some kind of way, a way to go from there to here. Nope, that ain't it. The house has to be pink. Then the addition will be a different color for sure. Just have to figure out where we're gonna stick it. It's a... Okay, what if... we just put the addition, like, right here. How would... and then if we made that a different color, I mean... it definitely looks additional. Suppose we could move it in a little. See how it looks that way. I mean, not good, but let's copy the pitch of this roof. Put that over here. Well... what do you think? Step in the right direction or nah? It's just, it looks like a house that's been added onto multiple times. Which is maybe not a bad thing. If we really, really want to give addition vibes, we could probably move this over a little further. Take this over as well, so that it's like very distinctly... I broke something down here. Hold on. You think it works well? Really? Thank you. That? I feel like this just says, I'm an addition, fight me. Which is maybe what we're going for. Really, if we want to be, like, really... make it... I mean, it's supposed to be a colorful house, right? We could get kind of ridiculous with it. And do, like, this. But I don't know if I want to. I don't know. Maybe softer colors, though. Ooh, wait. White might be a good one for, like, the... off the front. No one would do this to their house, though, I don't think. I feel like this is an absurd thing to do. Maybe that one. You would be surprised. Probably. What else is using, like, stone? Which can be pink. If I want it to be. And then the roof was... kind of shingly. I think those are the same shingles I'm using. Or just this kind of stone. Now she's really an eyesore. So ugly. Okay. Well. What else do I see? Has to be pink, has to have an addition, which actually turned out alright, I don't hate that. Let's try filtering everything by cottage living. Okay. Brick Whisperer? Wait, is that better? It's not really pink, though. Kinda pink, but no. I don't think it's pink enough. Alright. Should this be the same color? Probably, right? I feel like the shingles should at least probably be. Although, could go with a slightly different color. That would be the same, right? So we can make this one, like, slightly not the same? Or even very different. I don't know. I just can't decide on shit today. Um... And I know what you're thinking. That's nothing new, but like... That's a nice door. It has a mail slot. I think we'll keep it. This one's nice as well, though. And it also has a mail slot. I think we'll keep it. I'm probably not going to be able to find bricks that match the ones on the corners, am I? No. Of course not. Why would they give us things that match? I kind of want to put a porch here, but it might destroy the addition vibes. Also... Is it too late for me to put in a foundation? I always forget to do that. I feel like it is. Gotta do that, like, first, right? Nah. I have to move the whole thing together, don't I? I don't suppose there's a way for me to unaddition this. And then raise this. And then re-addition it. No, there isn't. Or is there? Just gonna start plopping things down. Bear with me here. See if we can make this into something that doesn't make me want to cry. This is cute. Does it come in other colors? Not really. There's just like a really disappointing lack of the color pink in this pack. Okay. Um, maybe that's better. Or this. That's a possibility. Save, good idea. You just saved yours too? Nice. Good looking out. I appreciate it. I don't know if there's any... I don't know... I don't know what I'm doing. It's just not coming to me today. You know? Some days building feels really effortless, and then other days it feels like, you know, really effortful. Feeling really effortful today. Um... Hmm... Cute. Maybe we want to put that over here, actually. Maybe? Or possibly we could put this over here. Although, I'm not going to be able to match that with a roof. At least I did not very well. Well, she's big and ugly. But it is starting to look like a house. So there's that. Hey, checking for life. Welcome back. Good to see you. How you doing? I'm trying to build the house from the Mad Libs that we started. And, you know, it's coming along. I might demolish this and start over again. I'm just not feeling it. This would make like a nice like Florida room or like sun room. All these windows. I feel like that would just be a nice cozy comfy place to like sit. That room has potential. This will be our tattoo studio, obviously. I'm doing good, thank you. How's everything going? Love the green accents. Green accents? Thank you. I don't know what you're referring to be honest. Oh! Are these green? No. I just realized, though. I just noticed the windows are white, oh my god. You had me doubting myself. I think it's just the lighting being kind of fucky, though. Should they be green? I mean, we could... The game's lighting always confuses you. I feel that. That's not better. Why are these not all, like, the same color? I feel like they should be, right? At least some of them are, but then others are, like, very distinctly not the same color. Like all of these. I'm confused by it too, checking for light. Man, I don't know what the hell's going on anymore. Is that the same color? Not really, but it's closer. When have you known the Sims EA to have matching colors? I know. I think that things matching frightens them. That's amazing. This house just looks like complete shit. Yeah. I hate that dress. I saw it as gold and white, personally. What about you guys? Looks better than I ever could do. You're just saying that. Thank you. I'm so tired. I hate this fucking house, dude. Um, okay, maybe... The sighting is... I can't even tell what color it is because of the lighting. Okay, it's white, but, like, it doesn't look that different from the pink. But I kind of need it to. What if we make it yellow? Or red? That definitely creates contrast. Maybe, probably way too much. Even lose the brick then and just make the house pink. Siding. Actually, I think I liked the brick. Okay, but then what if we lead into the idea of additions and make this white? Still really ugly? Yeah. Yeah. Definitely a step in the wrong direction, I reckon. You always saw it as blue and black, did you really? I couldn't even make myself see it that way when I tried to. What a strange phenomena. You know what they say? If your build sucks, start landscaping. Pretty soon, no one will notice. Could put a hedge around the entire damn thing. Raise the foundation up a little. That. Then, whoops. I guess if you can't see it, it doesn't matter, right? Now, should we put hedges around the whole damn thing? Wait. Theata! Hi! Thank you for subscription! Thank you for 17 months! Hello, this month's poem is a fill in the blue for your everlasting fun and love. For your everlasting fun and love, I give the. You're so creative and kind and nice. For most interesting streamer, you win a. I hope this poem is not too much of a puzzle. This. I love you a lot is all I gotta. Thank you! Wait. Oh, this month's poem is a fill in the blank. For your everlasting fun and love, I give. Blank. Thanks! You're so creative and kind and nice. For the most interesting streamer, you win a prize. I hope this poem is not too much of a puzzle. This way, I love you a lot is all I gotta say. Thank you. I love you too. I really appreciate the subscription. Nailed it. Some of those were thinkers though, not gonna lie. Let me save it. 9. 13, 14, 25. It's I keep a notepad document with all your poems in it. Someday I'm gonna be having a really bad day and just look at it, and it's gonna make my whole day better. I appreciate you. How you doing? Good to see you. I'm trying to build a house and it's really frustrating me. You ever have one of those days where it's just not coming to you? I'm alright. It's early for a Sunday. Yeah. Let's see. For you, it is 7:42 a.m. Is that right? What's the prop for your house? Thank you for asking. The prop for this house is a short story written by Pam McKinn, and it goes like this. Recently, I inherited my cousin's old house. It's a pink house with a small tattoo parlor in the addition on the north side of the house. Upon entering the mudroom, I realized this isn't any colorful house. There's a giant cowplant movie poster in the center of the room, and 2 lounge chairs were decorated spookily and placed butt to one another. Once I got my bearings about me, I walked through a red attic and entered the dining room. What I saw there was tacky. There was a table covered with clouds and a bar in front of a wall covered in teddy bears. That was not all, though. Can you believe it? I went to go find a dresser to sit on and get my wits about myself. This led me into the squishy bedroom. Immediately on entering, I found a table and about a dozen closets. Strangest of all, there was a magenta dryer in the corner. I'll have you know, I fainted right there. Please tell me this was all a dream. Can't wait to see the teddy bear bar. Me either. Really, this shouldn't be that hard. I just have to build a pink house with an addition on the front, but I'm just like, I'm not getting anywhere with it. About this close to demolishing it and trying again. Because every time we do that, we do get a little better, but it's just, I don't know. I don't think, it's ugly, right? I mean, it looks good to me, really? Question on the board is, why did I place a foundation if I'm just gonna put hedges all around? This is gonna be so awful to try and remove too when I decide that I don't like it. It'll take so much clicking to undo this. Cheats odd. Move objects odd. Odd. Why is it not letting me? Good, right? There we go. Maybe that's where we'll stop with the hedges. Did you save when the prompt said save? Yes. Or I suppose maybe we could have just put the hedges on the addition and not all the way around, but it's too late to be thinking these thoughts. Diata scribbled out Usaki's message and wrote that Diata was here. Nice. Test redeem. Uh... Something like that? Or something? Hell, I don't know. I feel like what I want to do maybe is dig like a garden around that. Or stop and just have the hedges around the addition, which is real unfortunate for me. Unless... Oh. Okay, right about there feels good. Then we could get rid of these. Our foundations should still be correct. And... yeah, I mean, yeah. Kind of clipping the foundation. We'll fix that. I feel like that's the way. I don't know. You remember them rocks we used on the other build? You could do something like that. Put like a little guarded type thing in here. Oh, hey! This seems like a really good opportunity for me to use Tool. Check this out. Okay, so what I can do is go to Tool, make this my active object. Then if I hit Control Alt, check it out. It didn't go quite the way I wanted it to. But it will at least give me plenty of rocks so that I could just sort of move them around. Which will ultimately save me a lot of clicking. Hacking? Nah. I mean, yeah. But nah. It's just a more efficient way to build. Using, the tools that EA gave us. They didn't want us to use mods. Why would they give us, you know, a game with mods? I guess that is by definition hacking though, isn't it? Something like that? It's growth hacking, and that's a good thing. Companies hire for it. Nice. Then we'll plop some dirt down. Throw some dirt on it. Pop to. Put some dirt on that thing. I don't know, like that. Some rosebush for blush? Wait. Did I do that? Thank you. Hell, I don't know. This looks like bad, but also kind of like I think it's a vibe. I think it's okay. um. Yeah. A registered trademark. The Silent XX Body Incorporated LLC. .com. Yeah, I don't know, man. What if we made this red over here too? Oh, I missed a critical element. The addition should probably have its own door, because that's the whole idea. It's a tattoo parlor built off of the front. So, it should have its own entrance. I kind of fudged that up. I suppose we could... It doesn't look symmetrical, but I think it is. And that actually kind of helped the situation, I think. Maybe it doesn't even need to be symmetrical. Because this isn't. Yo, thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous here, so I'm not going to call you out by name, but I do really appreciate it. And I'm glad that you're having a nice time here today. Feel free to chat or lurk or do whatever is most comfortable for you. Sure. Do I want to put hedges around this corner too? Now? But then stop it right here? Or, no, I think it was better without it. What we are gonna need, though, some type of path. Sure. Like that. Then, check this out. Go into tool. I can't hear my sound alerts and it makes me sad. Could you guys hear it? Were you all able to hear the "Hello Darkness, my old friend"? No! Everything is broken this stream and I don't understand why. Man, what the fuck? Blurp doesn't seem connected either? Is that the problem? What if we do a local sound, like mix it up? Because I don't think those are working either. Yeah, none of it's working. How are you? I'm good, Void Frank. How are you? It's like all my stuff just doesn't want to work today. None of it. It should work. I don't see any reason why it wouldn't. My chat bubbles aren't working. My sounds aren't working. At the beginning of the stream, my mic wasn't working. I had to change audio sources for some reason. You know how OBS likes to change your settings on its own for no reason at all? Like it's trying to punish me for not streaming for a week. I don't know how to fix it. I'm just gonna have to mess with it off stream. Sorry. If you've been gone for a while, it's like, oh, I cleaned this for you. And I'm like, thanks. Oops, no, I don't want to create animal. I want to set grouping box. Toggle group. Now I should be able to... How are the Sims doing? You know. It's going pretty good. I'm, trying to... Let's see. Can I rotate the group? Wow. About 45 degrees, yeah? Wait, what did I just do? Oh dear. I didn't want to do that. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm trying to build and it's just not going the best. Okay, you got it, Spaz. 4, 5 minutes. We can't say that word on the screen there. Yeah, the Sims doing alright, Frank. The Sim's just kind of a placeholder, but don't tell them I said that. Set grouping. Oh no! I said that. Alright, we'll start over. We'll start over. Toggle active object. There we go. Toggle group. Yes. Now, we want to rotate if we can. Why is she not rotating? Can I not rotate a whole group? Ah. Fine. Surely there's a way to do it, but I don't know what it is. So... Fuck! Yeah... We'll just do it the kind of old-fashioned way. Buddy, did you see the announced game for Pokemon Animal Crossing? Yeah! new Pokemon game. I have read murmurings about it on social media, but we haven't watched the direct yet. So kind of, but not really. Tell me all about it. Switch 2 only, though? Oh. Well. Don't think that'll be the game that sells me on it. Although, that is probably a game I would... Me would be likely to pick up once me have Switch 2. Me do that. Me don't know what else to do. Otherwise, this goes on forever. Sure. It doesn't look quite good, but take it. That was a contraction. You want Nidorino and a Shinx on your Pokopia Island? Do you have the Switch too? Or are you planning to get it? The smileys will make nervous tattoo clients smile? I hope so. That was the longest 2 minutes of my life. No. Now, what if we take the terrain tools? Oh no. We sort of... Me just realized the grass here, not same as other grass. Just go on pee break, cuts off 2 minutes. Clever. Me no cheat. Would have been cute, but it's just not working. New plan. Whoop. Some people, you just see the gears grinding to a halt. I bet. Ah! You can't say shit. Everything is so hard today. My brain just go burr. Let me write you safe things to say. Hello, my name is Buddy, and it's a Sims day today. I love you, Diasta. Alright. Let's, oh no. We appreciate you being here while me, the streamer, struggles through this challenge. Yeah! That's true. I fear that... Oh, god damn it! We fear that we've come too far on this build to just delete it. Buddy, don't go off script. Okay. Let me utilize my prompter here. Hello, my name is Buddy, and it's a Sims day today. We appreciate you being here, while me, the streamer, struggles through this challenge. Smiley Gardens are a Buddy exclusive invention, and hopefully, they'll make you smile. It's hard even in writing, to be honest. Buddy, don't go off script! Lol. Damn it! Okay. Gotta channel my inner Ron Burgundy here and just read whatever is on the prompter. Stay as long as you stay on script. See, as long as you stay on script, we'll be good. We're currently adding a second layer to Smiley Garden. For an even bigger Smiley. Smiler Garden. Hardly know her. I'm aware it's a tough challenge, which is why I don't usually try to bait the streamer into saying it, because it's tough enough already. The hacking used to place the rocks is very hacky. Don't try this at home. Darn it, don't follow spaz script. Got it. Thank you for the lurks, Spaz. Spaz be like, let me drop this bomb on you and disappear. Classic. Would it? It resets till we get it done. My attention span is that of a goldfish. I get that. Hello, word bad, my old friend. This seems like a situation for a tool, but hold on. No, that doesn't look good. Don't sing the rest of those lyrics, they have the word in it. But also, it keeps you coming back. Good time zones, Captain! Buddy, time the script from the top for Captain. It'll get you through another minute. It's so hard today. Let me write you safe things to say. Hello, my name is Buddy, and it's a Sims day today. We appreciate you being here, while me, the streamer, struggles through this challenge. The Smiley Gardens are a Buddy exclusive invention, and I hope they make you smile. It's hard, even in writing, to be honest. Buddy, don't go off script! Damn it! See, as long as you stay on script, we'll be good. We're currently adding a second layer to the Smiley Garden, for an even bigger Smiley. The hacking used to place the rocks is very hacky. Don't try this at home. Darn it, don't follow Spaz script! Spaz be like, let me drop this bomb on you and disappear. Correction, Spaz be like, you failed too much, I'm bored now. Heh. Don't sing the rest of those lyrics, they have the word in it. Hi, Captain. Buddy, time for the script from the top for Captain. It'll get you through another minute. Captain Vad, he can't say I. No, not that part! Oh no! God damn it. I've cried. Hold on, I think my producers are informing me that I'm canceled. Well, bye everyone. We've been given a second chance. We'll get through it. Theater! Why? Alright. The top one is for Spaz's band, the bottom one is for Deonta's band. No, it doesn't. There's two bands. Which one are you reversing, Catton? Ah! Wait. Both of them? I'm free. I can say anything. Even but. Although that was allowed before. Thank you, Catherine. I guess that looks okay. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, you'll resign now. Aww. To be fair, you were not an easy celebrity to work with, going off script all the time. I followed the script quite to the letter. I woke up and chose to be a nice person for once. Just kidding, I'm usually a nice person. You've always been nice that I've ever seen. Now what? I don't know what to do now. Do we want to, like, you know, path? This is just a mock-up, so you can see what I'm thinking. Path over to here? Why does it say dig in the bottom left corner? Oh. That's another timer that I accidentally turned on. They all do that when they get to the bottom. Thanks for pointing that out. God, I just hate this house. I don't like it. I think it's a not good house, you know? How about keeping the addition and just redoing the pink part? Thank you for the lurk, Cat, and also for undoing those word bands. Appreciate ya. Oh, hey, now you wouldn't really notice so much that the grass is a different color, or care as much. I mean, it's still noticeable, but don't get me wrong, but it's like, it feels on purpose now. Or like, it less, I don't know. Ugh. Nighty night, don't let the rock spiralies bite. Okay, I'll try. Good night, checking for lights. Thanks for hanging. Sorry this, no, with you. Just, you know. Redoing the pink part. Like, completely? I gotta do, oh yeah, absolutely. Tell them I said week, week, week. Oh, or pebbles. Could pebble it. Everyone likes pebbles. Especially fruity ones. Y'all ever had fruity pebbles? It's like trash cereal, but it's good. Man, I miss cereal. That's better. Yeah. That was a move in the correct direction. Did you know big old houses often had pebble driveways so they could hear carriages coming and the staff could be out there to greet the guests? I did not know that. Really? Or did you just make that up? Either way, it's fascinating. Huh. The more you know, huh? Hmm. Wait. These are kind of cute. Maybe. Alternately. You just sort of widen this out. Like that. Hmm. I don't know. Maybe something like that. But then the only thing is, need like one more rock here. Okay, I think I might have finally got it right. Go to trade tools, drop some dirt on that thing. That maybe isn't better, but for as long as it took, we're gonna leave it for now. And just know, it wouldn't be that hard to get rid of. I decide that I hate it later. I don't think we could possibly do sort of. I don't know. Sure. Yeah, I definitely think that is a not improvement. But I'm leaving it. Hey Shadow, what up? How you doing? Trying to build things and stuff. It's going. You know how it is. Well, that was clipping into the house something fierce. We're gonna have to bring that out. Man, I hate this. Yeah, everybody follow Shadow, because Shadow rules. Variety streamer. Plays all kinds of things. Really awesome friend. Just saying. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. Oh, motherfucker. That's just the way that's gonna look. It is what it is now. What if we put in like a big fucking pond? I feel like that would help, right? It has to. I don't want it to look all jagged and shit. I want it to look all like nice and round. Although... there are like the debug ponds. They're probably around the fishing sides, right? Yes. We could just like, you know... I don't know if that's the right one necessarily. Hmm. Hey, there's nice tombstones hidden in here. Some debug trees that they tried to hide from me. But I found them. Where are the rest of those pods, though? Keep. There we go. Um... More trees they tried to hide from me. How dare. Remember earlier when I said there's no amount of landscaping that'll make this house look good? I was wrong. Look at all these nice rocks and shit. What? As long as we, like, hide the house behind, like, a bunch of rocks and trees, I think it'll be fine. Let us grow fruit. Pink mini sheep. R2D2s. They're real. 18 days to go until I start fresh again and make a freaking baby and catch freaking butterflies? Oh my god. You're having a baby? Congratulations. What are you gonna call it? In The Sims or in real life? Will you name it after me? Gonna go with randomizer? Nah, you should name it after me. Lindsay. I don't know, something like that. Yeah. Ta-da. We'll keep this tree, fuck it. Maybe where I had it was good. But... Hey, which pod do you like better? This one? I didn't like it at first, but I think it's growing on me compared to this one. Or both, hell, fuck it. Instead, this could just be like... What is happening? I'm having, like, every technical difficulty. Hey, Maki, what's up? Good to see you. Trying to decide which pod I like better. I think that one. That'll be good. I guess if we wanted to, we could run a path over here. Technically, I could even use Tool to run it clear over here. The only thing is, I won't be able to gravel that far. That's not possible. Thanks for shouting out, Walkie. I've never played Terraria. It looks fun, though. It's one of those games, like, I've been meaning to play for a really long time, but I just never got around to it. And, like, I know I'm missing out. But I tend to consume the same media over and over again, and in disgusting quantities. Like, I watch the same shows over and over. I've listened to the same music over and over. I play the same games over and over. The Sims, Zelda, you know? And it's like, I don't really ingest a lot of new content or media of any kind because of that. You adore Terraria? It started your love of building? Really? Although, I did love doing hardcore permadeath gameplay. You know. Every now and again, I'm in the mood for some hardcore permadeath gameplay. When I got Diablo 3, I had never played a Diablo game before. It was my first Diablo. And, something possessed me. to make my first character a hardcore character, right? Well, I made it through the first act on my first playthrough, and I was very proud of that. But unfortunately, what happened is, somewhere in the middle of Act 2, or maybe I did make it to Act 3. I think I did make it to Act 3. I got too scared to keep playing, so I just gave up. I didn't die, but you haven't streamed in 6 months. That's okay. Before just now, I hadn't streamed in a week, you know? That's okay. God damn it. This thing, I don't... How do I... It's gonna be there forever now, isn't it? Oh, 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 oh. Can I delete it now? What are you? I finished my candy house build at the yummy candy house from the outside and evil witch's cottage from the inside. Oh my god, that's so fun. How do I get rid of this fucking thing? We'll just put it over here. Forget about it. You go to sleep under the, Did I lose it? Okay, as long as I don't know where it is, I'm happy, I guess. Kind of like Hansel and Gretel. But... that was a gingerbread cottage, not candy. There's this song from TikTok that... I'm not gonna sing it, but... this conversation is reminding me of it. Okay. I'm gonna leave this big tree here, because I want to. Then... we're gonna put this other big tree back here. Just all the big trees, I think, will help our situation. Maybe we'll even leave another pond back here. Maybe we want 2 ponds. Maybe we really like the fish. Does this one have fucking berries in it? Wait. Oh, I don't want to redo the rocks again, but I could go around this corner, and maybe that would look really nice. And then just have that kind of go straight at... do you know what I'm saying? Like, kind of... and then... but I don't want to. Kind of my hesitation in that is I don't want to. The more creative I try to get, the more lighting glitches I see. I believe that. That sounds about right. Sure. Okay, you know, the landscaping really is starting to help. The car is so cute. Thank you. This is getting to be less of a giant eyesore to me. I mean, it's still, but just leave that back there. Usually, I try to match my trees and things to the surrounding foliage, but today, I'm just kind of winging it. It looks like a cool rocky waterfall. Have you tried putting a small water emitter into a rock? I have not. But, you got me thinking about it. That's a cool idea. Just more trees, right? Are any of them clipping too horribly into each other? Nah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. No, yeah. Yeah. Clotheslines would typically be out back, not out front, right? Granted, these trees are probably going to occlude the sun pretty badly from back here. It's alright. We'll leave it for now. Oh yeah. These kind of things from debug can't be copied. Unless you use tool. Then they can be. That. It's so wild to me that it's like there's so many objects in this game that are just withheld from us. I mean, yeah, you can get to it with cheats, but like, you know? Just don't get it. I broke down and downloaded Tool and Better Build Buy. I haven't checked out Better Build Buy yet, but this is the first stream I've ever used Tool, and I already really like it. Speaking as a serial debug user, I have to get that next. I'm gonna have to. Shit. Alright, be so real with me. Does this look like shit? R2, we're gonna put you just outside the door of our tattoo studio to greet people, I reckon. That makes sense to me. Or just right out front, fuck it. It looks a little disjointed near the pool, but otherwise cute. Oh, over here? I was going for like a house that's been added onto multiple times. Because the prompt were after reads like this. Recently, I inherited my cousin's old house. It is pink with house with small tattoo parlor in an addition off the north side of the home. Upon entering the mudroom, I realized this wasn't any colorful house, and so on and so forth. Needs more plants? Oh yeah? Huh. Yeah, I'd say you're probably right about that. I don't know what plants to add, though. Because the hedges won't really work with that window. Just to ground the rocks? I've tried that so many times, and I feel like it looks like shit every time. Like, I think it's a good idea. It doesn't ever look the way I want it to. Wildflower patches? I need to get better build by so I can search for things like that. Like this kind of thing? Oh, that is better. Done with chores? Yay! Glad to hear that. Also, the low-lying pale yellow flowers are my go-to to fill space. I've already used those a lot over here, but they are cute, aren't they? Wait, that's not bad. I mean, it just makes the property look poorly maintained, but... I would love wildflowers outside my house, but I live in an apartment. No, I'm making it worse. Maybe just like that. Did that help, or does it still look disjointed? I feel like that did not help. Definitely helped? Oh, okay. Right, off I go to get ready for work. Okay, have a great day at work. I love you. Um, Thanks for being here. Thanks for modded. I'll talk to you soon. I don't know. Fucking... Maybe this is helping. Maybe we are getting somewhere with this now. Oh, yeah, totally. Totally. I was thinking about going around the edges of the pond as well. I got it out of the build by catalog, the debug catalog. I don't think it has a name. Its name is just debug, I reckon. Its name is debug. Yeah. I don't know. Shit. Something like that or something. Then, yeah, we'll get back into the terrain paints. Slop some paint down. I like the pond area better now. Thank you. Hi, Starry. What up? How you doing? I don't know if that's the right dirt necessarily. Doesn't really have to be super thick. That's what she said. I think that did help. I may have overdone it on a few rocks, but that's okay. So posh. Thank you. Um... Subtle. Alright. Already got that. There we gotta. I think I overdid that. Okay, what I want here, I think, is a larger circle. Oh no, that's way too much. Yeah. Why are you coloring in your Sim's house? What? I'm just trying to add, like, basically it's terrain paint, so I'm adding, like, little subtle areas of dirt under all the plants and stuff, just to make it a little more, hopefully, real looking. It's kind of the goal. Yeah! I thought it was a new feature. No, I wish. I don't know. I guess that looks fine. Then we'll come over here to this rock. And we'll bloop. And, bloop. 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 And, yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah. Can you tell that I care less about the back than I did the front? I mean, we're still doing the things, but like... Eh. Okay, apparently that's where my mailbox is. So that won't do. I'm gonna take that and put it up front. And, yeah, I mean, yeah, there we go. Right there next to R2-D2, I reckon. It's amazing how much landscaping makes a difference. I mean, I really, truly hated this build, and now I'm just like, this is okay. Um, so that's kind of nice. Yeah, cool. Can I put some roof decorations up, maybe? Will that help anything? Probably not. What are you? Aww. It's cute. A love bell? It's way cuter than like a chimney or whatever. But kind of functionally... I mean, not functional, like it... It looks like one, but it isn't. And it's adorable. And I want it. I don't know, like that maybe. Sure. I haven't saved in a while. I mean, I'd give it a 6, 7. We're getting somewhere. If we wanted to, we could run a path through here. Um... Does that help? I don't like how it's kind of a hard line at the edge of the lot there, but really I don't know if there's anything I can do about that. I don't know, something like that. You know what I could potentially do is use tool to grab something like, I don't know, this. Put one of those there. And just kind of... And then hopefully what that will do is kind of tie the whole thing together a little more. Oops. That should be fine. But I did want to copy it. Yeah. Then if we could rotate a few degrees so it's less obvious that it is a copy. Sure. All-nighter? Literally. What is this, and do I have access to it? Is that a terrain paint? I don't think I do. The fact that they put all these things in terrain paint and didn't make the grass part transparent really upsets me. You know what I mean? Well, if we're not going to match the surrounding trees, we're going to make the surrounding trees match what we've built here. So, deal with it. Whoop. Shit. You go here. Try to copy you. And you get a copy. And you get a copy. Quite a few copies, actually. I'm going to put these all over. And, yeah. She's coming together, y'all. Oh, oops. Um... Yeah, sure. I think, though, this is probably where I'm gonna call it for today. I'm really tired and I want to go to sleep. This will obviously be a multi-parter. I think we'll stick with what we've built here, at least for the exterior. So, you know, even if it's not great, we're just gonna kind of roll with it at this point. Um, they can't all be awesome. Some of them are just gonna be okay. And this is one of those that's probably just gonna be okay. That's alright. Yeah, it's alright. Um, the last one of these we did, the fill in the blanks #2, I truly think is my best work in The Sims. So, by comparison, no matter how this one turns out, probably gonna be disappointed with it. um, you think it looks good? Thank you. Thank you for the fun morning. You're welcome. Thanks for hanging and stuff. It's lovely seeing you all. Um, everybody, have a good morning. Have a good afternoon. Have a good evening. Have a good night. Um, I'll see you when I see you. Probably, maybe tomorrow. No promises. It might not be tomorrow. It might be tomorrow. I think it'll be tomorrow, but you never know. Um, have a good night. Sleep well. You too, Sam. Um, 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 um. Good night, Deborah. Take one last look at our poem here. Um, Recently, I inherited my cousin's old house. It's a pink house with a small tattoo parlor in the addition off the north side of the home. Upon entering the mudroom, I realized this wasn't any colorful house. Okay, so the mudroom will probably go in here, which is a little weird. I just realized what a beast this is gonna be. But the mudroom will have to have like a big basically like I'm picturing something like this in the middle. I mean, technically, we could make that like a bathroom if we wanted to. It would be weird, but what painting is supposed to be on it? Cow plant movie poster? Why am I not seeing it? I just like... Oh. A giant one. So I guess that would look like that. And yeah, if we wanted to, we could probably make this like a bathroom. Two lounge chairs decorated spookily. I'll have to think on that. And place butt to one another. Then we went through the red attic, which adding the second floor might have been a mistake, but I think what we could potentially do, just kind of mocking something up here. Put this here, and then have a ladder, which would go straight into the attic from here. Can't intersect ladders? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? You sure about that? Sure about that's why? This should be a straight shot down, right? Oh. Okay, so yeah, that's an opening. Did it just get filled in by flooring? Okay, now it's open. Then what we should be able to do is just... Here we go. That's what I wanted. So it is possible. It's just a rotten pain in the ass. And then that'll put you into the attic. Doesn't look very good, but it does work. So that's an option that we have. But it does get the movie poster in the middle of the room. So, anyways, Let me find a place to raid. Who is streaming The Sims 4 on Twitch TV right now with less than 10 viewers? Sims 4 build, no CC. I've just... Wait, what did that say? I don't know if this person has a mic or not. 2 followers, though. Oh, wait a minute. I could play this and you all can't hear it. Technology. Yeah, I don't think they have a mic. That's always the question? I know, right? They may just not be saying anything. My very first family, Sims 4 noob. I love First too. It looks like they also are a Fortnite player. A little bit more established of a streamer, 1.2k followers. But, you know, welcome them to The Sims. It's their first time playing it. So that sounds good to me. 1 viewer, so we can fix that. Gamer by night, mom-friendly families, mom/family friendly space. Okay, so we'll be on our best behavior when we get over there. I too am a mom-approved Twitch streamer, so we have that in common. All right, let's do the thing. We're going to see Icy Tropical. Their raid settings do not allow you to raid at this time. Oh. Well, maybe we're not going there. Magical surprises and wonder. Very Veggie Legacy. 25 followers. Not an English speaking channel. The title's in English. Could you guys hear that just now? I'm playing a little bit of their stream. It should just be me who can hear it. Huh. This is hard. Oh, nice. That'll make it much easier for me to preview streams. Welcome. Come chat with me. But do you have mic? I'm sad about we can't go see my very first family. Okay, wait. This looks good. Cocoa Bean. Time for 4th gen babies. So you know that they play The Sims a fair bit if they're on 4th gen. 49 followers, streaming to 5 people. LGBTQ tags are always a good thing to see. Australia, cat lover, K-pop stan, trans ally. I want to grow my channel to help pay for my partner's bottom surgery. Um, I spend most of my time playing Sims 4 and a bit of Sims 3. I'm a master's student and work 2 other jobs, so I'll only be streaming a few times a week. Yeah, I like this. And it's some type of legacy challenge. I don't know. They're on their 4th generation. Um, all right, let's go see this person. If we get separated, this is where we're going. I'll get the raid started. Okay. Everybody, thank you again for hanging out with me today. I appreciate you very much. It's been kind of a shitty week, but this has been the highlight of it. So, thanks for that. Um, I adore you all. I appreciate your company. Um, Thanks for hanging out with me. I'll see you soon. Maybe tomorrow, maybe not. I don't know. If you want to hop in the Discord, you're welcome to do that if you're not already in there, although I think you all are. And I hope I hope you have a good morning, afternoon, evening, or night. There's the yes, thank you, Diata. There's the raid commands. Top one works for followers. Bottom three work for subs. Grab whichever one you like. And if you wanna come and pal along for the raid, paste that in the chat when we get over there. But if not, I get it. I don't always feel like raiding either. Um, so just do what's comfy for you. And I'll see you when I see you. Be excellent to each other. Do crimes. I mean, fight crimes. And, yeah. Say, no, I meant fight crimes. Shit. um, Say something nice to a stranger. Um, Look both ways before you cross the street.